seems my feet always looking for all in particular.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
What's to do? I'm precious little time.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
Where I turn.
Don't let them get the better of you!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as mine.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns. This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here. Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time. Some of us get complacent.
I might make it look easy, but
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though of course they have their reasons. I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. mercy.
Poison is a nasty.
Most effective. Living as harm. How adorable.
You have my support. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Never regret. We all had our moments. So close.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master.
Truly.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. My magic will imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
CQ passage. Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her head fell off and crumbled into dust. You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn of it.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. We're the Cyclops Master! Too weak to lightning strike.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
you've my gratitude. Don't be modest. Let...
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Tremendous work! Let us try for the same results with our next attack. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy,
By your lead.
Keep your leg, and I take the rest.
Oi! This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result. The work of goblins.
One cannot be too careful.
Let me get that. On my way! Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is master of none. Isn't much of an adventure
Is enough.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, I must. Feast your eyes on this!
Well done! That was superb!
Oi, you're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly. certainly worthwhile. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Perhaps. Ice will be most effective against them.
Move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push? I grant you life this time. Focus your strength, Arisen! Nicely done.
You might join the fight yourself.
Splendid. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
For a moment I thought I'd met... my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. No harm shall come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
This battle has covered a worse time. I only hope our victories are swift ones.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite. Right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush. Keep your eyes peeled. Here, strike with lightning on your side. On my way! I'll go and open the chest. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for... ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. I'll get that for you.
I shan't let them harm you. Certainly arisen. How much I be obeyed? It seems you're in range now of go.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Feast your eyes on this.
Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel. Of the adventurer's trade. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a rank...
We fight!
I grant you lightning fangs. No harm shall come to you.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. It was most effective.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Let my magics grant you an immense reward. You have my protection. with lightning on your side. It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Feast your eyes on this.
I will protect you.
Fine, these oozes.
It's fierce fire's fury. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done! A fine thing, this. A pity 'tis wasted on us. There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Oh-oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Oh! What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Sir Gustaffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Stay with me. Just wait a minute. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Let my magic strike you with a mental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. I'll leave it.
armor you've got. It'd look better on me, man.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Where did you lose your please, eh?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I am grateful to you.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Fancy a gander? I'd find.
A ladder, is it? How convenient. Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we have Fairy Stone with us.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Much obliged.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. I've little enough gold to spend
I'd sooner be home.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. by magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. A wizard, we ought to heal ourselves while we prepare. Fight. To arms!
Very well.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Here, strike with lightning on your side. I shan't let you off. was well worth the effort of breaking it. I am here, by your side.
Was most effective.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
There's no great shock to me.
Your prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly!
Make haste for the cave exit. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
As a matter of fact, I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
It is a shame most difficult to bear.
Hurry! We're nearly there now. Isn't looking good. We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Understood. Was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Time to get to work. Welcome sight.
What am I to make of this?
These old bones.
Looking
for aught in particular. I must be vigilant. Townspeople.
A customer, then. That changes things.
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say 'tis one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Naught better to do than chinwag with an old man. I'll not spurn your company. Have you nothing better to do?
I hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice, but a blacksmith in my own right. Expect great things of me, you hear?
Oracle of War and Peace.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Wonder what room they have.
Anything fat. Well met.
Your mornings get early.
All I need. I hope I have myself well today.
How's the day treating you then?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. To this world I return, ready to put all of
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Applause is most welcome.
How about a cheer?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the Regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Honestly, I could forget all my troubles here.
Tis our duty to see this.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark Kamal. Shall we go and meet with him? Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Can't work the forge on an empty stomach.
What a bother.
With Brocker's teachings under... So ask away! My hammer is at your disposal, sir. pleasure doing business with you.
Wonder if there are any wishes to be had.
I can tell half as many lies as my parents.
A customer there. That changes things. Dust influences back by the horn.
Well met.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Here at last.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects afore sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand, which is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What did I do to deserve this?
Here, if you please.
Well met.
Can't remember the last time I pocket.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well.
No harm shall come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Very well. I shall return.
Unless there's coin in it.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Poison is a nasty affliction. I grant you poisonous fangs.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was well fought. There's no one standing.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It's a tall art, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there, if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Feast your eyes on this.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Here, strike lightning on your side. On my way!
Meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
Right,
I'm in your debt.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find use for it. You do not fall prey to the Garm's fangs. Well done. You have my protection. Let my magic guard you with elemental being. This ends here. We have found a material. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A fine showing. I grant you lightning strikes. I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
All things considered. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Come chasing us as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Traveling beyond the rear, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We must hit the hobgoblin! On my way! Let me get Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble. Be at ease. I am here.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. It is a great treasure, but of little use to us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. Then I shall remain by your side. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. Here, strike with lightning on your side. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
down your arms. Protect yourself.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That was superb, Arisen. It seems that there is ill will.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. You'll not live to regret this.
No harm shall come to you.
Much obliged.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, huh?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
grant you lightning spans.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance. We fight. To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not go down the road. I shan't let it fall. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
These really are... hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
you are in need of healing, allow me. Wait right there. One can see well into the distance from here. The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Succubi arisen! I will protect you. I grant you lightning's fangs. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm in your debt.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll save you! Your aid is appreciated! I am sorry. I'm saved. Thank you. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. There, Master! Knackers! lightning on your side. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? It's raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climbs, mayhap?
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled? Where the skeletons? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let you on.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. I hope you weren't expecting that.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. as 9 years ago in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. One of us has been silenced!
Twould seem the creature was carrying something.
I'll go and open the chest.
Much obliged. Edged?
Never you fret. We all have our moments. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. At once,
Plenty more where that came from.
Very well. I shall return.
sight. Strike hard.
What has stricken you, Arisen? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this! Have you forgotten?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
By your leave, Arisen. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof? It certainly bears inspection. Our movement is restricted here. 'Twould be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Clear, you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Seems my days are naught but toil. Lost track of time.
Looking forward to meeting Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Hoy, looking to no need to overthink it. You can change it on. Well, got any fine things to share? Many thanks.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Looking for aught in particular?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call a...
We must rest. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Shall we get some rest then? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... Shall we get some rest then? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up. The beast itself is attacking from the sky. Follow its movements carefully, lest it catch you unawares. No harm shall come. Strike with lightning on your side.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffins of the world, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I could have done no better. Think nothing of it.
Not bad.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
You will not live to regret this. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push won't bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I grant you life, man.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Then I shall remain by your side. You have my protection.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Have no fear. Everything will be right.
by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Strike with lightning on your side.
I mean, it's hard. How adorable.
Right you are.
On an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Look out!
And I take the rest. Come out now.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Never you fret. We all have our moments. That was superb, Arisen. Are we to remain here? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to... Finger on a single vocation when there are so many do come again.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in... Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of... crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. Fret not, master. I know precisely.
So, you seek to go on through.
I lament this calling I've chosen to take.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? Right, just follow me. Good thing I was standing here, eh?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Could you come over here? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
This boat's ill.
Prepare for battle. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
You dare!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
There are worse places to make camp.
A chance to recover our strength. Would be most welcome.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Positively splendid. Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
Sure.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Here, if you please.
The clerk means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome, and well met.
Do come again.
Looking for all's in...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Aleria filmor arendo. Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer. Avehum? Angudu telpe.
Dilme isilrod nun albakio. Kemen Ross. Akasar.
Caril, kemen Ross tindume nun meltol. Morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Kemen Ross. Akasar.
Heror an... Eteler. Sorne an famelton.
Nandawin fe no endiran a Newman.
More fin in Tarma. A fair pella in Minnesvana. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer. Vehum? Angudu telpe.
Sono
Ane martir. Angadur Cindy. Iavsti. Ir lalasta. Lis fin del nar. Fair and I won.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
Alelia, elelot osto silfa malantha alekan. Shall we get some rest then? "'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Shall we discuss tactics now?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor a tenth as surely. Make me your blade, Arisen.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
"'Tis a pleasure to meet you."
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you fit to travel? A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I've just had a thought. The time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you. I will be your shepherd. I grant you lightning strikes.
Well done, Master!
There's no need to make camp. Let's leave energy in that request for a while.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Mor nun hiroth. Morfa erando.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Anendune falumtena, nun falasmir anamorlis.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Ne, Yamenil?
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mi. Ne in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Arume fa in Ikaron?
Ilmen arenfanne.
Nambawi, this phenomenon.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Herminra. Herualminta.
Kemen Ross,
Morfanenwen Alkawa. Akayel Arume fa in Iterond et Eldalia in Lalasta.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application.
Akayel Filk Arume fa in Iterond et Tele Eldali. Noon we in Lalasta.
Non li atilmo.
in der Mund. Ronde Minotaur.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Sinde fir arenka.
Not windy.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
So, Guifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture! The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head.
I can scarce believe I can't.
So, Guifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Time to
Let's take it easy, eh?
What else needs doing?
All I need's my health, I suppose. I've a selection of wares that's sure to... Please. Hope to see you again.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk here, but it can get very dark.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
That vagrant doesn't show his face here.
I quite like it.
Sorry, sir.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
You'll get what these ox carts want on. You'll need to pay up then.
That changes things.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Ah, that's what I'll do. Back again, eh?
Wow, wow. Look who 'tis. What brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Guifenture in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
First person I see.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
No sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
Oft we forget
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. You have my protection.
Goblin!
Launch flame at any possibility. Doused in oil. Have you a different destination in mind, Martha?
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients, rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
I quite agree.
Nun ve oyonda.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer. Avehum? Angudu telpe.
Caminando?
Incal ne Nalanta?
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I will protect you. It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Let our foes cower before lightning. Into our onslaught, and the behemoth tossing. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We've got choppers!
You have my protection.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Very well. I shall return.
Come on then.
I grant you lightning's thanks. Arisen, we're under attack! Grant your weapon a magical wound.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
On my way.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Most impressive, Master.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
goblins, Master!
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would...
Thanks. Just a little something to...
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I will protect you.
Set our foes to power before lightning.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
I'd fain hear you. Might I beg a favour of you? And here I thought, well,
pointless job, this.
A nice place for a picnic.
Still a while to go before the ship's over.
I pray this harvest is
Dead on my
up
feet.
this miserable place.
There's a calm in here every which way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Battle is best avoided here.
I sleep on my work.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Tony, haven't got any leads. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the
Is
table.
all I ask of life.
Supper and a night's rest.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Minute now. No sense getting cold.
I quite like it.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. We must rest.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
What now? Fancy any of my wares?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier. And our purses far lighter.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
For Newman in...
Hayal.
Tiel nesir arigden. Kanyayan we ehikel. Nandawin fe no engirang anin.
Tane filmelto.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Nun lia tilmo. Vindamund. Ronde Minotaur.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Looking for all in particular.
Look around at my life's work, but be sure to buy aught. I'm in fine weather today.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sara, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
By your leave.
What should I get on?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Broker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
Worth the effort, great. paltry reward indeed.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
None here.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Oh! Are you done collecting already? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as well, then head back, eh?
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You're here. You must come see. Look there. New buds. The Arbor Heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself. You saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It is joyous to behold. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the Arbor together again someday. We met once before. Edela el Dalia minwe el one.
Nandawin fe no endileram a Newman.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano min. In fair. Avehum. Sinde fir arenka. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair.
Shall we get some rest then?
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Nun lia tilmo. Nun lia tilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Ilmen.
Nanduen fales heron on Lorison. Vindamund. Ronde Minotaur. Vindamund. Jarmen ran soron.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met, sir. Days like this.
Are you quite well?
Most all of my equipment. All of the shots.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
How did we find such worn-out gear?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
We shall remain here.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I must clear my mind of irksome thoughts. Places such
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
my fang aches. I do hope it isn't crass.
This isn't life.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Wickedness has no hold. Is there naught that might capture my attention? The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
What could I have to help you with?
Mayhap our rules would have been better off if they
Bunch of sluggerkins of late. New blood in my flesh.
Order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Always a fresh breeze.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Much to do yet.
Fishing's not for the faint of heart, you know.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I can't stand this.
All's changed at sea.
Got to sell off what I can while
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
This looks as good a place as any.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. What is to be done about this wish?
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
We would not make a hasty judgment.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry.
Our research will bear fruit ere long, surely.
The Dogma's far from comfortable.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Ugh.
Oh, that tickles!
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
townspeople depend on me.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
I'm still waiting on that report. Such.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day. What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Always another errand to see to.
All seems well. Never sure.
To market I go.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've ne'er asked. But I heard a rumour that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumour best ignored, after all.
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly, as long as Batal is left out of it, I don't rightly care what he gets up to.
There's no right date.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I've little enough gold to spend.
Preparations. Up my training.
And more manuscripts.
Herald can resolve me.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
We shall await you here, Master.
Aye, what can I... Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone.
A shame.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Open.
Wonder if anyone knows where it... We'll see if you can escape.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? His mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole.
What do you want now?
What?
He said...
What?
That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
I'd rather not fall still if I can avoid it. I'm mistraining. soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
My back's acting up today.
I know where the person in question may be found. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret. Power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well met. I have a dozen matters to see today.
A good sleep will ensure we are I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Go on, have a look.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
With Brocker's tea. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Getting too attached to a place is unhealthy. Well met, sir. No shortage of these.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Our soldiers need better training.
These dreams.
Yes, that's good. I never leave.
We shall remain here.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. He's escaped. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet. Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest of those snakes.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, many thanks.
What must needs be done?
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? There, Master! Saurians!
Lo! A ballista!
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
I'll not take that from you.
Well met, sir. How... might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
Let us not let the heritage. The battle continues. Stone. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Power surges within me. Sword fell from the beast and its last.
Seems your luck's run out.
Come on, don't drag this out.
You know who you're dealing with. Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent.
Articles of destiny prevent Sir Hugo from staining his hands any further.
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fine. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen. Do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Where? You think I could work there? But true. What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
think this tale could take such a turn. My own master will be keen to hear of what transpired here.
Truly? 'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
This should be of use.
Quite the predicament.
We shall await you here, Master.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be, to say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
wrong with filching for survival?
Shall suffer none.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
I only pray my watch finishes without it. Somehow my feet always carry me here.
It is a bit early for a rest as yet. I suppose.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Barely scraping by.
Someone comes looking for a fight.
What else needs doing? What shall I do today?
Well met. Bunch of dull-offs, a lot of them.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you.
Always a pleasure. A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Won't someone talk about this?
Nice place, this.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find you.
A lonely place.
Quite the predicament.
Suppose I
take
could
it easy.
visit someplace new.
Well met. To see a turncoat in every face.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
This is a boon from the heavens.
One way to live in it, get yourself into it.
It's been a hard day.
I'll treat myself to a tickle. At least here I can let down my hair.
My old tools are falling apart.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me.
I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not. He'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
Sometimes I wonder if
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Quite the predicament.
A fine place to sit and gather
Lots to do.
Sleep.
No shame in letting
Welcome.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Fine wares all.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Welcome.
Now, where was I headed?
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I've got the
Places
sharpest
such
ears
as
in
this
town.
nourish the spirit.
Now, where was I
Well
headed?
met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
I hope the weather holds.
Could have sworn.
Welcome.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. Barely slept a wink. I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I quite agree.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use.
What's this? I suppose it's all the same. Oh, it's cold out. I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'll be jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
It's good to be reunited. The prison has been torched!
Quick! Douse the flames!
What's the hold-up? Get in! You're not a pawn? Fie! What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere. Away with you.
We shall await you here, Master.
What's the hold-up? Get in! You're not a pawn. What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere.
We shall remain here.
What's the hold-up? Get... How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a credit. They say you'll do whatever the arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they did, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, baby? No mind. It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
What a ball! Just like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Shall we take a closer look?
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst! To arms!
I suspect this will suffice as proof. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master? This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles.
I'll go and open the chest. Brian, we shall await you here, Master.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving a former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to make the arrangements at any time, should you decide to accept.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Cleaning before I'm too tired?
Sorry, sir.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
You looking for a fight?
Heavens,
This one's shaking.
right. Everyone up.
I grant you lightning strikes.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, sit down. Outstanding.
Your wizard has been poisoned!
Well done.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
I know precisely when a
Time to hit the sack. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
So, you seek to end. Go on through.
What must needs be done?
How might I be of service?
If I sleep on my woes,
Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... Yeah, at least you'll find... Many thanks.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Wearing armor.
Oh, not fine.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone I grant your weapon a magical boon. I will protect you. I will not fall to battle.
I ain't keen to drag it.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal, yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought to be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
That was certainly worthwhile.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. 'Twas a fine journey we shared.
It seems that we must seek out... I happen to understand, Elvish Master. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. Where ought we to go now? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. The pain I experienced at the coronation was... Very well. I shall return.
This won't do.
Come on, have a look.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
This looks as good as it.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? Thank you kindly.
We must rest, though the sun is still... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.